Hello my dear viewers, again this is Alex Fisher Game and Alex Fisher Game channel. The game is Dead Space 3. We started the stream previously, but some technical difficulties I have, so need to reboot my PC. I thank you for the Steve Gaming 908 to show me that I have some problems. I fix it, I think, I hope. So let's continue streaming, and like I said yesterday, we have the situation like we have the main weapon in here with the high damage and low speed of shooting. Very good for main monsters, but not so good for the little one and for the boss fights. In the boss fight situations we need another one. We need this weapon that let us to shoot into the weak points. Weak points have small amount of health but move fast, and we need to use understanding of the game mechanics, the patterns of our enemy, and to use the stasis. When we avoid the attack like this one, left or right, we use the stasis and then try to use the alternative weapon with the fast attack, and with this we can try to defeat our monsters in a boss fight. So let's go to continue. This time I set the windowed mode on a game, so maybe if I don't need to close it like many times in a full screen mode, maybe we can have less problems, because I need to change the point of control to the OBS on the left monitor and to the other my windows to control the chat and other useful and important information. So I need to use Alt-Tab combination for this, and I don't know another type of controlling in this situation. If you know, please tell me. So if you don't tell me, I used to continue using this like windowed mode and Alt-Tab to see do I have something new in an OBS or in other windows, to react on your commentaries and to react on some problems in streaming if I go offline unexpectedly. So let's see, like we can remember from the previous game, we need something close to 5 small med packs to make this quest, and we need 5 full stacks of the ammo. So let's create these 5 full stacks of ammo. So you see here 5 full stacks of ammo clips and 5 small med packs. Let's see how much do we have the tungsten. We need 1 tungsten bar, and we have it. I think we need to complete this quest more than one time, so I'm planning to complete it like about maybe 5 times today, if we have a normal situation and normal working of the other programs. let's try to use our scavengers robots that they can give to us useful tungsten and metal to create the clips and upgradings, but to have the triple quantity of resources we need to see on this screen and use this locator. For now we need to go down in the lower section. So let's see. The optimal position is some in here. And here is the optimal position. So for now, bot's telling me that I need to place them into the lower section. So let's go back to the elevator. So finally I have seen that the preview of the kick translation is for now on, and again reconnecting. Don't know why. So you can see here I need to go to the lower section, and I don't understand where is this lower section. Also, let's try to upgrade our suit. We can upgrade the recharge speed of our stasis. And quantity of the stasis in our suit. This is not very useful to don't see the quantity of stasis energy count. I hope that for now I will have something close to 3 times to use allow to use the stasis energy for now in my suit. So if I remember right, previously it 2 times. Yeah, I don't know why. Yesterday it's all normally, but today is some difficulties with the kick. So I continue launching the stream on Trovo and Twitch, and I hope that kick platform is continuing taking my signal normally. Maybe the speed of translation is a problem. I used to translate on a 15,000 or 17,000 kilobits per second. Maybe this is a problem. Need to try to make different quality, but this cause additional resources investments. My computer, if I used to retranslate the stream on a different speed on a different platforms, my computer needs to make different copies of stream, and it's more heavy for my CPU. So I don't know, do I have able to make this for now or not? We need to see. So you can see that I lose one of the corpses because I don't fast enough to damage another one corpse, and he is disappear with the resources. So I need to learn how to use more optimal my alternative weapon, because without it we're losing a huge amount of resources with the disappearing of these corpses. New people who only now connecting into the Twitch and Trovo platforms, hello guys, and I happy to see you on the 10 part of the stream. I am Alex Shares the Game and Alex Shares the Game channel online here. Game Dead Space 3 part 10. Yesterday I have some difficulties with my PC and with programs on my PC, so hardware is normal, but programs have some difficulties. So looks like I fix it, and I hope that today we can collect enough resources to build the same fast weapon like this one to the lower section of this alternative weapon, to make 2 of them, and it can be enough to make the boss fights not so hard like it was yesterday. And again I lose some resources. Don't be fast enough to reload and to shoot at these corpses before they are disappearing. So need to be more focused on these targets. This is two types of enemies. One type is a ranger attackers, ranged enemies. They can use the acid from the distance. And the second one is the standard melee enemies that can use their two blades, and I can use one blade to take additional resources after I defeat this monster successfully, and the second blade to partially damage the next monsters, because we need two blades in this level of difficulty to destroy one of the monster, and we have chances to have the critical attack. And if we have the critical attack, if we are lucky enough to that situation shows us that if we use only one blade and the monster is killed, so this is a critical attack. But most of the times we need to use our weapon twice, or we need to use the alternative weapon. Also, the bad aiming is the problem. So, like you can see, I lose a lot of resources because the bad aiming is caused to fast to shoot again and again. I think the optimal way in this situation that count on a metal scrap that can be used to create additional ammo clips and to reload my weapon, and with this count on my secondary weapon. So use the alternative buttons on my mouse to set a main weapon and alternative weapon, and use this alternative weapon to take resources from the corpse before he disappeared. And also this have some special position when I can block the spawning point in here. So the vents is the spawning points, and in these spawning points I have some position where I have possibility to don't allow the monsters spawning at this point, and this is very useful if I use it right. But I don't feel these millimeters or inches what I need to block the spawning point for now. Like you can see, this is not very good because I lose a lot of health. I don't take all monsters to take the resources, and also one of the corpses go through the wall and flying into the next location where I don't have able to take resources from it. Let's think. When I use the activation point in there, I try to stay closer to the one of the spawning points in there. So we have 3 points of spawning, 1, 2nd, and the third in here. Let's think, if I change my position, maybe in here, how do you think, it's better decision or not? I need a couple of minutes and I will come back soon. Thank you for waiting. I'm back, and finally I see that the preview of the Kick platform is not reconnecting, and the stream is started. Happy to see this. And again I see the problems, so don't know, maybe it's on a Kick, maybe in my location some problems. So let's try to continue playing, and I try to back for this problem in maybe 30 minutes. So I said before that I want to change the location to meet a new enemies. In here is not an optimal position, I think. There is the same, so only one optimal position on this corner to see this enemy that can appear there, those enemy, and to have the time before this search spawn working, and when the search enemy need time to go out of this corner in here to see me, and I have the time to destroy the first enemy there, the second enemy there, and also to take my secondary weapon and to make a little damage to their corpses to take the additional resources from them. So I think this is optimal for now. Let's try. So you can see that we can play like this, but this is not optimal because I have lowered my health level to the minimum, and I can spend maybe few of medical packs on one room, but for now, with this quantity of losing resources, I need to lose significant quantity of health packs. So this is not an optimal situation for me. I need to try make it better, make it wisely. 5 or 6 pixels left or right, and we are dead. But you can see that I have more health now. Maybe it will help in this situation. When they start crouching, I can't aim normally. Need to remember that they can did this trick, and I need to react on this normally with a normal time. If you see the previous stream, you see that if we close the door here, these monsters disappeared, and I can't take additional resources from them, so I need to do this without the closing door. With these tactics I can have some chances to take more metal scrap, and also, not now, but we have the chances to take the tungsten. Like you can see, now we found the tungsten. So previously I tried to make all what I need in this room using these locations. Here I have a normal distance to react on the spawn number 1. Spawn number 2 is not a problem at all. Spawn number 3 give me ability to see it, but here is like a transparent position, but these 3D objects are not give me a ability to shoot through this transparent object, so it looks like transparent but not for my bullets. I need to wait where the enemy go into this position to see it clearly, and then I can shoot in it. So let's try. I need to repair the electricity in this room. don't be fast enough. And look at it. Now we don't have the tungsten in these boxes. This time the random is not on our side. Close to the optimal, because I lose to take resources from corpses one additional spear from the javelin gun. This is a very expensive way to take resources from them, because every shot it's 20 metal scrap for us. So maybe next time it will more efficient. Looks like I don't wake up yet. Still don't wake up. Still I have problems on the kick translation. Why? I don't know. Give me a few seconds, please. Maybe if I try to use the mode of low latency, it will be helpful. Let's try these settings. So, sorry for the delay. I used to collect 268 followers on YouTube using 2 years of hardly work. And I use only a few months on a kick to collect 94 followers. So I need to be worried about normal translation, not only for YouTube but also for an kick. If I want to have possible to make my goals into reality, to create the animal shelters and other things to save the animals in the world and in the existing shelters, and to build my own shelters for the animals. I need to be worried about not for the platform where I can take 288 for the 2 years, because if I used to collect followers with the same speed, my life need to be not 100 years, maybe 1000 years, and I don't have so much time. So the main goal in this room is those boxes with the tungsten, and also we can collect additional tungsten with the random possibility when we opening this um, source of random crafting some items. I hope to see the huge discount on a remake of the Dead Space 1, and previously I used to try it using the monthly description to allow to use different games from the EA games description. And for now I hope to see something like discounts on the New Year holidays to take it, and then try to complete the Dead Space 1 remake also on a maximum difficulty. So in this location the main difficulty is the little monsters with a minimum level of health, but great speed and the abnormal quantity of them. Looks like today I'm sleeping and can't wake. So you can see that if we combine the avoiding of the attack after we use the stasis to reload, it's more efficient. So sad to see that I can't stream today normally on a Kick platform, because yesterday is all normal, previously also, but today some problems appears. Don't understand why. So like you can see, when they start crouching, we have some space between their legs, and we need to count on this space. Hello my dear viewers, again this is Alexey Shulgin and Alexey Shulgin channel. The game is Dead Space 3. We started the stream previously, but some technical difficulties. So let's go. And you see, like, I lose this corpse and don't take resources from it. So for now we have able to upgrade our weapon, or we can choose to make upgradings for our stasis. I think we need to upgrade the stasis because we don't have enough time to reload, and the only one way to take this time is to upgrade the stasis for now. And also we need to count on those special room where we need to use the tungsten bar. We need to create it. And what about the transductors that we can use to create the energy for stasis? Not so much. Do we need them to create upgradings? No, we don't. How much transductors do we need to upgrade our suit? I used to upgrade one more hit point section. 3 from 4 for now we have already. So when we upgraded the duration of the stasis, we need 700, close to 800. We can start to spend the transductors to create the energy for stasis, and it can give to us additional time to reload. So the game mechanics is made it for this, and this is normally. So before I go again on an optional mission, supply the pod, where Isaac discovers a dying Buckle with that little breeze he has left. Buckle explains that most of their crew survived the crash and ventured on a facility beyond the ride, but Isaac will need to fix or change his gear to make the journey himself. So in this mission we have the optional mission with additional resources that I need to complete maybe 3 or 5 times more, because on this difficulty this is the only way to stay alive. We need to upgrade our weapons, the suit, to have additional resources to the next chapter. And for now we have the boss fight in a story, and for the boss fight we need to upgrade and construct and upgrade our fast weapon. We already constructed the upper weapon, we need to build the lower weapon. Also, like you can see, we need 2 more upgradings for the suit in the section of stasis, and one more upgrade on a station on a health location of the suit, health position. So give me a few minutes. I try to check about the kick, and I see it's try to reconnect. Give me a few seconds, please. So let's go. Like I described before, this long waiting situations in the elevator is the loading screen. Alternative to the loading screen, because loading screen is not appears in the game since 2000, but we have these situations with the loading screen, like some elevators or the situations where we need to wait a long time. And because and this cause of situations when we need to worry about where we placed the object that we can get using our kinesis module to take it. And if we want to have a chance to go with this object from one stage or to another using the elevator, we need to place it on a central of this elevator. This is upgrading our chances to save them to the maximum. maybe we can make some difficulties for the enemies if we used to throw into this spawning position a lot of scrap. On a Dead Space 2 is way more different options to prepare the battlefield before the spawning points start working. For now it's most of them not useful. So this is the interesting option. I can don't stay on those level. I can move in the next level, because here is only two positions to spawn and more comfy to beat the enemies. But in here, like you can see, we lose a lot of resources because most of the enemies after I defeat them, falling down into lower section where I don't able to shoot in them and don't able to take resources from them. And here they are disappearing. Before I used to shoot to take additional resources. So this is the way for the saving health, but to take all resources that I can have, I need to change the idea that how I can destroy them, to don't let them fly over this border and don't fall to the first floor. If I understand how I can do it, how I can correctly shoot in them, maybe we can save more health. So you can see that our rig is completely empty. We don't able now to take additional damage without restarting to the checkpoint. But the good thing is that when we restart into the checkpoint, the game is gifted for us a little more health. I will take 94 scrap, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, close to 5 clips. 5 javelins, and in this situation I use 3 clips, so I have 2 more clips to use in the next situation, because I use correctly. Don't use a lot resources, use the blades from the corpses, and with all of this I have able to use 2 more javelins in the next room. So from the game we have found close to 2 corpses that can let us the tungsten using the simply basic random to spawn something useful. How do you think how I can open this yellow box? Let's try to read about it. So let's try to find out how to open it, and for this I need to check how this mission is named. What the name of this mission? For this we need to complete the task, and for this we have 1 more room. So let's do this. In here you can remember that we have first the battle with the small enemies, and then the normal enemies in here. You can see that if we change the room and go back, we can change the location with not 2 but maybe 1 spawn points, or not 3 but 2 spawning points. Also, we already upgraded our quantity of stasis to the 4, and I think from the mission we can count on maybe 6 or 7 times to use our stasis, because if we stay every time at situation when we have not 4 but 3, 2 or 1 or 0 stasis energy, we can always be in a process of replenishing of this energy, and during the mission we can recover maybe and use, like I said, 6 or maybe 7 points of stasis to recharge the weapon without losing the health and without the wasting resources in a panic situation. So let's see, first of all I need to create 1 tungsten bar to the next mission, and then I can count on the resources that I collected in this mission. Now we have 1 tungsten bar, and other resources we can spend to upgrade our stasis or something else. Kinesis already upgraded. Stasis, we can upgrade the duration of stasis, and I hope now we can able to recharge our weapon using this stasis. So next time when we completed the next mission, the same mission, resource mission to be clear, we can upgrade the hit points of our suit and the armor. So this is 2 points that we need to upgrade else. So let's save and quit. Let's set the solo. Chapter selection. And now I try to continue searching. Optional mission, supply the pod. So interesting. Those yellow box on a floor can open with few things. Maybe we can open it with the scavenger bot. Maybe we can open it only in a story mode when we continue completing the story, or maybe we can try to use the boxes in the room and try to throw these boxes into this closet, a box with the resources with the yellow lightning. I think if we used to collect most of useful resources using exactly this mission, replay it more and more times. So I think we need to know, do we can open this box with yellow lightning. So I don't found other way to open this yellow box. Let's try to use the existing one. Let me see about the comments. Zero comments on a draw. Kick can't stop to reconnecting, and every time I lose the translation. And zero commentaries on the Twitch. Okay. And zero on the YouTube. Alright, so now I know. Let's continue mission. First of all, I used to find the optimal position for our scavenger bots to take a triple quantity of resources that can be taken using this bot. So here is the 2 points, optimal points for our both scavenger bots. Now we can start the mission. And after the mission we can count on 2 additional sources of resources. here is the 1 hour and 51 minutes streaming for now. I used to stream today maybe 3 hours or close to 3 hours. I think this is normal length, because you can see some day I streaming 1 hour, some days I used to stream 3 or more, and I think 3 hours is optimal. The useful thing is to know that the mechanics of the game count that the lying objects is the ragdoll position for the object, and on the ragdoll position for the objects they can take more damage from medium or light objects. You can, or we can use not only the heavy objects but also this object like this one, or where it is this one. So this is the medium weight objects, and they can be useful, like I said, when the units in the ragdoll position on the ground. So where the units start running, it have bonus to defense, and for this running unit we need heavy objects. But before they start running, we can punch them with the medium weight objects to make this ragdoll position when they laying on the ground. And we can choose between continue using this medium weight objects, or we can shoot in them only once most of the time, to don't spend resources like not wisely, because standard situation is 2 times when we need to shoot in the one unit in one monster. One monster needed to defeat them 2 shots, but when this unit in the ragdoll position on the ground, we need only 1 shot, and this is very useful. So let's try to prepare for this fight. In the Dead Space 2 game, we can make some difficulties for the enemies if we use in-game objects that we can take and then put them into the respawn points. So if in the respawn points we have huge amount of trash, spawned units in these spawning points need more time to start attacking us. They need first to deal with this trash and then try to attack us. So every piece of trash is very useful in this meaning. This time we have the tungsten on a random box, so we need to try focus and make all that we can make optimally to don't lose this tungsten resource. If you lose the object that you can and want to use, you need to count on that mechanics that the object can simply stay invisible in those rooms where you found it, or invisible. This object, like you can see, reloaded here position or starts to be invisible. The trigger is the closing closed door. So this metal object can be useful to fight against the enemy. And we have a lot of them. So we moved the trash from the room to the one of the respawning points and prepare with the additional metal objects in here that we can use to save 4 pieces of powerful ammo. Every piece of ammo it's 20 metal scrap, so with these 4 spears, 4 metal objects, we can save 80 metal scrap. Very useful to check what type of weapon do you take in your hands, and with the wrong type of ammo we lose a lot of potential. previously, you can see that we have the huge delay for this spawn point because of monsters try to check out how to go through this trash into the spawning point. So this is the useful mechanics, especially if we have the heavy trash like this one. With the heavy trash is not heavy but huge trash with a mm, complicated forms of the trash. So this is not a heavy trash, but the form of this trash is very useful. If I make the same mistakes, looks like I tired. But we have the tungsten, so this is not a bad random situation, very good random situation. We have the stasis, so let's go. How do you think if we start using the roof after these guys appear in here and try to go to this position? Here we have one spawn. Maybe here we have more chances. Yeah, I think this is the better choice, but we need to be more focused. Let's see what we can take on the ground, something useful. don't understand why developers give me this search way to go. So first is to continue completing the mission. Second one is to take additional resources, but we have the search one, and you can see that this search way opening for me the way back where I already been before. And what is the special idea of this? What I can found if I come back. I read about that if I back after completing something special, we can unlock those boxes like yellow lightning boxes that we can't open before. So what is the special places that we can take? Maybe the main idea to give for us the ability to have the bench abilities, to have more ammo and more health, or what? Why is this search door can be opened if we use those source of energy? In those rooms we have the source of energy that is already used, and when we defeating those monsters, we can use this source of energy in three types of doors on three locations, different location. One is to continue making a mission. Second one is additional resources, but third one is giving for us an ability to return. So if we go to return, so you can see this is nothing like some sort of special resources or something like this. So if we don't have able to make to find the secret, this is maybe two ways. First way is developers let me special ability to go back to the main mission without completing this optional mission in the middle of completing this mission. So if I'm change my mind and I think, oh no, I want to go back, this is not interesting, let's go to the main story. Maybe this is the main idea. Or the second idea is to let us take the ability of the bench and refill our resources if we need it, if we need them. And look at it, those bots already destroyed. Yeah, I destroyed them. We start the additional optional mission, and looks like by using this search way we don't take the final reward for this mission, but starting it again. So how we can use it? I think if we start the game and don't have already created weapons to successfully complete this mission, maybe we can take this situation to take the part of the resources and hope to take like a tungsten rare resource from the not a special but simple boxes. Maybe this is the only one way how we can use this ability correctly. I'm really disappointed to see the message about stopping process for remake Dead Space 2. It's very bad for us, because I think we have Fortnite that have very high interesting from auditory of my channel, and we have Counter-Strike, and we have different other games that people don't want to see on the channel. So the Dead Space is the alternative for me, very good alternative. When I already recorded and uploaded on the channel the content about the Fortnite and the Counter-Strike, and I know that people want to see these games and they go to see them normally, actively, so then I try to choose something that I like, and I like Dead Space. So like you can see on my channel, I'm already recorded a lot of videos about Dead Space 2 in the playlist about this game, Dead Space 2. And if you want, you can see a lot of videos about the Dead Space 2, but Dead Space 1 remake, I can't buy it for now. I recorded on the channel, don't remember, maybe an hour or few hours about this game, and now I used to wait a huge discounts on them, because $40 for one game, it's pretty high price. I think this is not normally to have this price. You know that this is I described before that we play now on a pure survival mode. This is a high level of difficulty with an additional restriction to take completed items on a game. We can take items only if we take resources from the monsters and from the boxes and use the bench to create all things that we need in this game. very good. We have tungsten from the simple box. Interesting thing for me that if the animation of jumping is started, enemy don't let take the damage. So I used to slow them down using the stasis, but also I can shoot one or twice, but this enemy stops taking a damage. And we can see previously that now we need to wait when the elevator is going to the right location. So I think we can wait this guy in here or there, yeah, and then go into the elevator. Better to deal with this monster on the ground here, because I lose a lot of resources if I don't have able to shoot in the defeated units to take resources. They are simply disappeared and I lose a lot of resources. do you think? Do we lose some items on the ground or not? No. Maybe we lose it here, but they are disappeared. So this, exactly this box I can't open, and I read it about that this is a few mechanics can be in the game to open it. Maybe we can launch our scavenger bot close to this location. Maybe we need to open it by using the completing our main story and then open it, or we can use some different objects in the room and throw in it. Yeah, here. No, this is not those box here. And with some special objects, the mechanics of the game may let us to open this box. I don't know how to open it, but I read it about that these yellow boxes contain some useful rare resources, and it's very interesting for me to find out how I can open it. Maybe we need to hear this audio message to open it. No. What is the secret to open it? if we can open it only with the scavenger bot, like sending the bot in this room and go out, and when we go out, the bot is taking the resources from these boxes. So okay, but I don't sure. Let's see. Now we have the bot, scavenger bot. So let's go closer to this location. Locator in the screen of this bot telling me that this is not an optimal position, but also let's try to send it. I'm not clearly sure that bot understanding that what I wanted from him to open this special box. Looks like they simply collecting resources. So some way, somehow we can open it, but I don't understand how. So this is the end of this additional mission, optional mission. Maybe we need to read this message and then return to those closed box with yellow lightning. So like you can see, this door now is closed, so I don't have able to go to those yellow box and check do I have some special ideas to open it. But what is the idea to place the box with yellow lights? I think this is something that I don't know. Something that I don't understand. So now I can upgrade my armor, also the hit points, and we have completely upgraded suit, and these upgradings can be transferred to the next suits. When we have them, we can take our upgradings. So we make enough made enough optional missions to upgrade our suit, to create additional weapon to the boss fights with a huge rate of fire, this one, and now we need to take additional resources to make the lower section for this weapon. For this goal we need 100 tungsten and we have only 30. Also we need to invest into the tungsten bar because we need them in the next mission. I used to create a little more clips to reload the weapon. You see that 5 full stacks, 20 clips in a stack is enough for the mission. So let's save our progress and let's go again to make this mission. Nothing on the Trovo commentaries. Someone wants me to make a proposition to buy something on a Twitch, and no one commentaries on a YouTube. So alright, let's go to take this resource from this box and go back using the elevator. So scavenger bot is waiting, let's take them. It's not much, plus 2 tungsten, but it's also useful. Locator of this scavenger bot showing to us that we need to go lower. Deeper. And this is not exactly those floors that our scavenger bot is wont to take triple quantity of resources. So let's see, I need to go in here. The main goal for me is not to lose resources when I in the middle of the battle and don't fast enough to shoot into the corpses to take resources from them before they are disappearing. This pure survival difficulty, very strange to see that I can be so healthy. Here, if we stay at maybe 1 meter close to this door and start to go back, we have the better situation, because we know that when we start opening this door, the door is not opened, not start opening, but they are jammed, and also we have some electric shock on a couple of milliseconds. And to don't let for us lose these milliseconds, we need to press on a button in a progress when we go back. Look at it, pressing, and nothing happens, so we don't get the shock situation. We only go back and we save our turn. So these items, these little but heavy items, is very useful. This metal is not so useful. It looks like heavy, but it's not heavy. But this one is very useful. You can see that we can easily throw down the enemy to the ground using those objects. Like you can see, we can use the middleweight objects to throw them down, but not damage them. To make a damage, we need heavy objects. Interesting, look at it. At this angle, this object is transparent, but don't let my bullets go into this direction, because I think the hitbox of this undestroyable object like this screen is more larger than we can see in here. So my ammo is stuck in the object screen, but we think that screen is a little object, and this is not little object. Here is also here is also this object screen, and if we want to shoot through this transparent sides of the elevator, we need to count on these mechanics and shoot a little more right. Not here, but here. You can see like even the weapon is starting to lowering in my hands here. You can see. Here. So we can feel that here is we start feeling by our weapon that here is starting the border of the object screen in here, electrical screen. So we need to count on this here, that we don't able to shoot in here. I shoot and my ammo stuck. If I shoot a little more right in here, no, in here. Yeah, you can see that successfully I can shoot in those distance and my ammo not stuck. I think this is interesting to understand where is the transparent objects can able to shoot through these objects, or where is the situation where we can see the transparent objects and we don't need to count on some side objects like this screen. Because this situation is not so critically when we able to complete the mission like this side mission and have additional resources on this mission. But from the start of the game, here is 41% of successfully completed the game on the level of clear survival. But on the 10, 20 or 30% we don't able to lose 1 or 2 additional spears for our weapon, and we need to count on this mechanics. So you can see with your weapon and feel the object that you can see. You can see that this is the border of the object screen, but you can feel by using your weapon here. In this optional mission we have 2 points when we can collect a lot of tungsten. This is one of those points, and the second one after we find a huge number of little gray enemies. So here is the second point when we can collect more tungsten in this optional mission. We need to be ready. Now we have the wave of little enemies. like I said before, every 20 pieces of scrap metal we can transform into one spear to our javelin gun, and 2 spears is 1 monster defeated successfully. With critical attack 1 spear, but most of the time it's 2 spears needed to defeat 1 monster successfully. So huge room and nothing useful. How it can be? Why developers don't let me take at least one little thing in this room? At least one little useful item. You can see that if I don't use alternative weapon to shoot in the enemies like this and this, I have 2 corpses from 3. 1 corpse is disappeared with my resources. So let's see. For the next mission we need 1 tungsten bar. So we need to buy 1 more tungsten bar. Create it in here. Then let's create a little more clips to have enough bullets into our weapons. And now let's upgrade our secondary weapon for the boss fights. We need the second telemetry spike in here. Let's create them. 50 tungsten. And the diffraction torus on the telemetry spike, so let's create them too in here. Also 50 tungsten. Also we need upgrade for the ammo support for the upper and for the lower 1 sections. That increase the clip size. And we need this upgradings, so we need to open this place for the heavy standard frame. The frame is the base on which we construct the telemetry spikes, and on the telemetry spikes we construct the diffraction torus, and on the diffraction torus we construct the ammo support attachments. Then we can add upgrades in here, and for these upgrades we can use the scrap of metal, but if we want to use something more useful, like not +1 damage but also +1 clip or +1 rate of fire on this damage, we need additional tungsten. So let's go to continue our resource missions. Click Clarke and we have the weapon. So let's save our progress. Let's save the solo campaign. The chapter select. 9 chapter and optional mission supply depot. No, not to the surface. In here. Yeah. I don't know, do you feel the same, but in this game I feel myself like I'm home. Not much people quantity, not much noise quantity. You know what you can do, you know what you can have. But one thing is important, need to be focused. If I start thinking about something else, always going to someone grandmother. See that I lose resources from those two monsters. Those bodies seem to disappear. Let's try to go another one time. We have 6 or 7 monsters, and when I defeat first 2 monsters I need to be fast enough to use my alternative weapon to punch them again. If we don't make this, we lose resources, because those corpses disappearing with the resources inside. And we have 10 on 10, I think something close to 10% chance to take the tungsten randomly from these corpses. Not much a huge chance, but also if we count on those quantity of monsters that we can find in this game, this is useful if we don't lose this ability to take resources each time when we destroy additional monsters. So like you can see, monsters with the resources don't 5 monsters with the resources don't be fast enough to disappear with these resources. This time I used to shoot and change the weapon from primary weapon to the secondary weapon fast enough to take these resources. And like I said before, to don't lose the time when we taking this electrical shock damage when the door is jammed or trapped by electric trap. We need to go back, and in the middle of going back we need to press the button to unlock the door. I don't know how it sounds on the English language, but this movie, when we taking damage from this acid, remembered me like flowers Chernobylci. I don't know how to say this on a English language, but it's not scary for me to see when the Isaac Clarke taking damage from this acid, because for me it's like a summertime and a huge amount of flowers I can see in the surface, and the color is the same. There is 3 different types of colors, and in this animation we have also those 3 similar types of colors. It's not funny for me. I still don't use the mechanics of avoiding of damage using the control button on a maximum efficiency that I can do it in this game. So I think I need to understand how I can reload in the middle of using stasis. So like use stasis, then use the avoiding, then reloading, avoiding, reloading, and then try to back into the main position. Something like this. How do you think, how much time do we have to take the resources before the corpse is disappearing with the resources? I think it's something close to 10 seconds in the middle of battle. These abilities that I can have to use now allow me to survive in the pure survivality, pure survival mode only when I upgraded my suit to the maximum, and I can upgrade my suit to the maximum only if I use the ability of this game to make more and more times additional optional missions. So we can upgrade our skills for playing this game better if we play optional missions like 10 times, 20, 30, 40, if you want even more. And this gives to us additional resources to stay alive and to upgrade the suit. And when we upgrade the suit to the maximum, we can reload during the stasis time and use the avoid mechanics like control button. It's not available in the Dead Space 2, but like the avoid avoiding enemy attacks using the control button. But in the Dead Space 2 we can use recharging during the stasis time. 86 scrap of metal, it means like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 javelins for the main weapon, and if we need 2 javelins, javelin spears to one enemy, it means that this a piece of scrap metal gives to us an ability to create enough bullets to destroy 2 enemies. If we don't use their blades, if we have enough time or skill to use their blades, we can use this for destroying not 2 but 3 enemies. So you can see one of those enemies try to show that like I destroyed it successfully, but in real this is a trap, and here is still after the closing door. Looks like game give to some units ability try to make a trap. Even if we destroy 50% of health of these units, they still try to make a trap like they are dead, but they are not dead. They can take get up and make damage. Interesting. I don't know that here is one secret place to have one more little medkit. you see this previously enemy with the acid head make some moving like this one, like letter S, C, no S, like on a dollar. He tried to avoid my attack using this complicated move like this one. So from the right, then lowering, and then from the left. Very interesting. I don't be focused enough to see that they can be they able to make those complicated move to avoid my attack. So if I have the special move to counter, be more productive when they try to avoid my attack, when I have the special moving in my head that gives me ability to damage them anyway. So this moving like letter S, like on a dollar, let them avoid from my first attack and from my second attack. Very interesting. I think thanks for the developers that this is very interesting. I don't see this in other games. Avoiding mechanic is available in the most games, but those movings, those complicated form of moving mechanic to avoid is something very, very cool. Let me see on the chat. Nothing on a Trovo. Same, nothing on a Twitch. And the kick have the problems still. Yeah, still have the problems. Reconnecting and reconnecting maybe 100 times today. And also nothing in a YouTube chat. Oh, okay. So after the mission we don't need to heal, we don't need to waste resources, because you need to count on a ability to take healing from the system, from the game, when you start another mission. Very good random spawning of tungsten inside of these units. So let's see, after this mission, for now, we can create additional tungsten bar to the next mission. We need to create more ammo. Or we can take part of the ammo from the storage. And then let's create additional upgradings for our weapon. So now we have in our main weapon upgradings like a +1. So to create +1 to 1 ability and +1 also to the second ability, we need the tungsten, and we take already taken this tungsten from this mission that we completed now a few minutes ago, and we can choose what do we need in the main weapon. First of all, I want to see that the damage is enough to one-shot the enemies, but I don't have able to add more damage in this section now. I can make more rate of fire, more clips, or more for reloading speed. I think we need to add more clip size. So +1 clip is not meaning that I can have +4 in my weapon. This weapon have only 6 clips with the upgradings on a clip size. So if we add +1 clip, we have 0 upgrading for the clips. If we have +2 clips, we have +1 bullet in our ammo. So for now I have 5 in ammo simply, 6 with the attachment, and I can take 7 and 8 ammo from upper and 8 ammo from lower section if I used to add +4 clip upgradings for the upper section and +4 clips for the lower section. So let's create them. So we need a little more tungsten, but for now we have already +6, like you can see, 6 from +8 available if we have enough tungsten. So +2 of this, it means +1 ammo, plus another 2 also +1 ammo. So from the upper section for now we have not 6 ammo but 8 ammo. And here also 2 upgradings to the clips. It means to the lower section we have not 6 but 7 ammo. Let's see. Previously it's I was 6 and 6 for the upper and lower section available ammo count. Now you can see it's not 6 and 6 but 8 and 7. This is way more useful. So let's save our progress. And let's start again. You can see that we can upgrade our health not every time by from close to 0 to the full health, but we can count on a little healing at least, and for now we have healed maybe 5 or 10% for free. again I use the wrong way. We need to go on, don't need to go on the surface, and this way to the surface, it means that we start a loading screen, going to the loading zone, and we lose a little more time to go there. So let's use this situation to release the scavenger bot in the upper section. I see that to the optimal position we need the lower section, but if we go there, so I used to reload one of the scavenger bots in here. I see that the normal for the streamers is to make some boring face when you go into the loading screen in the elevator and need to wait something close to 15 or 20 seconds. You make the boring screen and set some music, like you can see in the some mall or in shops on in some trading zone in your real life. So this is very cool, but I think we can do this in the future if I make one additional send to my OBS with some music, especially for situation when we going through the elevators. I know this is not an optimal position, but we're losing time when we don't use our bot ability. To harvest resources. don't think that the Isaac Clarke for the search part of the game, where he successfully completed all the missions in the Dead Space 1 and Dead Space 2, still so sensitive to see on this and say, how? I don't think so. So you can think that this is not useful to make an upgradings to only +3 ammo capacity, but like you can see in these situations, if we have not 20 but 15 bullets summary in our upper and lower section of the weapon, main weapon, we can use less stasis and have a less worrying about that we don't fast enough to reload, because we need to reload only one time. You can see that I'm tired enough to don't try save all resources inside the repeated enemies. I think we try to make maybe this mission and maybe the boss fight after this mission, and then I'm go to change the type of work. I found that this feeling when you're tired after some work, and when you know that you know your work very well, but you start losing your last 10% of your battery capacity inside your body, and you know that you need to rest. In this state, in these feelings, start to you can start to discover some interesting ideas that you can write and use in the future. So you can make decisions and find something that you can't find previously useful for your life. Even imagine how much skilled we need to be to go through this game on a maximum level of difficulty. Here is available the casual level of difficulty. This is one level. The second level is the normal. The third level is the hard. The level 4 is pure survival. We are now playing on a pure survival. It's a hard level of difficulty when you can't able to take from the ground or from the boxes already completed things. You need to create all that you need from the resources on a bench, so you can collect from the game, from the monsters and from the boxes only resources, and then go into the bench and create something useful. This is the level 4, and we now playing on the level 4 pure survival. And then after this level is the level 5, when you on the classical mode, when you don't able to create additional upgraded versions of weapon. You can use only the simple weapons like in Dead Space 1. And then the level 6, when you can die only one time. So you can save your progress if you want to play in a game not only today, but maybe a few hours today, few hours later. But if you die, you start from the beginning. This is the level 6. And even imagine how much skilled do we need to be to make this game successfully without some tricks like saving your save in the other folder, and then if you die replace this save into the saving folder. No, without these tricks. Imagine how skilled do we need to be to make this game successfully on this 6th level of difficulty without the death. So we have not only the monsters here, we have the special situations, machinery, the air quantity into the space when we need to fly somewhere. We have the boss fights. With the lower level of health inside the weak points of the boss, and we have the boss fights with the high level of health inside the weak points of the boss. So we have the boss fight when the boss cannot be distracted by our weapon, and if we don't know this, we simply dying because we lose our resources, we lose our ammo, and we thinking that we don't know what to do. We need to know that we can destroy the little enemies, then lower the speed of this enemy, and then using the machinery from the sides to destroy it. And we need to know the patterns of the boss fights. Each boss fight have the different patterns of moving, and we need to discovering these patterns, to write these patterns into some notes for ourselves into real life, and then see on these patterns. Okay, pattern, this is the boss number 4, this is the boss fight like number 4. Okay, so patterns for the number 4 boss is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to know these details for the boss fights patterns, how we need to move to stay alive, to use our stasis, and to use our weapon to destroy their weak points. And after all of this, we need to be focused enough to don't make mistakes, and with all of these things we can complete the game on the 6th level of difficulty. I think even if I like this game so much and playing it since it came into the market, I still don't skill it enough to make this game successfully on the 6th level of difficulty. But maybe 10 or 20 or 30 years passed and I come back with enough skills, enough patience, enough details about the patterns of each other boss fight, and step by step, without the tricks, only with the true survival and with the skills of playing, can complete this game on the 6th level of difficulty, I think. I hope. So let's go to the elevator. If we see that the scavenger bot is available, we need to take them, I think. And for now we have enough tungsten to make those 2 additional upgradings to the clip size. So now we have 8 ammo for the upper section and 8 ammo for the lower section from the inside the main weapon. And let's see about the secondary weapon. For the secondary weapon we need also clip size plus something other useful. Let's think about the damage is on the minimum in this weapon, so how do you think, what is the better choice, to upgrade the speed of this shooting speed, like rate of fire upgradings, or the maybe the damage or rate of fire? I check the comments for the kick platform. Nothing. Now for the thrower, also nothing. On a Twitch also I have no any comments, and on the YouTube section also don't have a comment. So if you don't want to make propositions what we need to create. I think we used to create clip size and rate of fire. Clip size and rate of fire, but not now. Not now, and after we completed this mission, I think. We can deassemble this one. Let's see what about clip size, clip capacity. We need 5 full stacks. Okay. Let's take our scavenger bot. Like I said, sometimes we don't need to shoot twice. If this is the critical attack, we can shoot only once. I'm so happy to see that I can play today without the black screen problems. It's so much better. It's like very cool. How do you think? Maybe we need to make a speed run of this mission and try to check it out. How much time do we need if we don't lose any second and use only the mission goals to take first useful place when we need to use the tungsten bar and to get to the room with the tungsten, and the second one to get the main reward of the game after we found a huge number of little green enemies. So these 2 points I think is the most important for this mission, and they don't need to be avoided, and all other things I think we can make with the minimum time wasting. So the main goal is to take the tungsten. The tungsten main location is those additional room that need the tungsten bar, and those huge box after the huge number of little enemies. So I think next time I use the timer and try to make a count, something like a speed run. Like we seen before in those rooms, if we close the door, we can lose a few necromorphs in a vent. They can go inside the vent, but they can't go outside. I still don't know how to use the attacking previously, before the monster is going into the location when I suppose he go. I can take a guess that he go to the left and need to shoot like 5 pixels to the left previously. But still, most of the time I don't take a right guess. So we need tungsten in here. We need to find where is the nearest bench available. Looks like 1 from 4 or 1 from 5 missions I can take the tungsten from these boxes also. you can see that playing on the difficulty like a pure survival can be like a two ways, two types. You so much skilled that you don't need the side missions and you only use the blades of your enemies and the outside objects like metal and boxes, some plastic, and use it like I do in the first few missions when I start the pure survival, or you farming the side missions like I do today and yesterday before you start understanding to the point when you start understanding that you have fully upgraded your suit, your weapon, not only first weapon but also the secondary weapon, and only after this go to complete some other quests. forget that here is 2 more. So we have 1 tungsten bar to the next mission. We need to create more clip size. Okay, and let's continue upgrading our secondary weapon to the rate of fire and clip. Need a little more tungsten, of course. How we can think that we have enough tungsten? No, no, no. Every time we have to make a little more. So this time let's start to make a something like a speed run. I used to set on the timer, and let's look. So timer is on. Need to make this very fast, and you can see the first mistake. I choose the wrong weapon for the first enemy. So here is 3 minutes and 23 seconds of this mission. It can be way more harder if they can use the walls and their roof in the next chapters. Then if developers adding this ability, I need to take I will need to see not only on the standard positions, but look around. Where do they use the roof and the walls or not, like in the movie Aliens or Alien. Here is 8 minutes and 51 seconds of this mission. So looks like this time with the opening additional boxes and lockers, I don't able to make it using only 10 minutes. But still, it's interesting to see how much fast I can be in this mission using these tactics when we don't lose like simple resources. Next time we try to use it without the lockers, only with the two main lockers. I think these missions can be made it using like 13 minutes. You can see that in the locker I have the tungsten now, so if we don't see in the lockers in the next time, we can lose at least one time when we can collect the tungsten from the random location, because we clearly sure that we can take it from the locations like special lockers after the mission. Minutes and 33 seconds. Looks like next time I need to use little healing like small notebooks to move faster. So 14 minutes and 9 seconds. I think we can beat this time. I think we can make it better. One more tungsten bar to the next mission, of course. A more clip size in here, I think, here. And like I said before, we need little small medpacks to move faster, because with the minimum health I'm moving, my speed of moving is lowered. So here we upgraded all that we can upgrade. Here we can also upgrade it, and here we need 2 more upgradings, not with only the clip size but also with the rate of fire upgradings. So rate of fire and clip here, also rate of fire and clip here. So we have we have the standard heavy frame, and we can create a heavy elite frame. So next time we used to create heavy elite frame, and after this we completely upgraded. For this moment we have completely upgraded suit and completely upgraded optimal weapon for the main targets and for the secondary targets. So let's release our scavengers before we start a new mission. Also, I think we need to heal our Isaac Clarke to the maximum with the small medpacks, because look at it, small medpack is cost for 40, medium mean double cost not 40 and not 80 but 100, we lose 20. And the same situation with the large medpack, look at it, it's triple, so 40 twice it's 90 and triple it's 120, but it costs not 120 but 240, so we lose like double. We can buy using this same 240 not 3 but 6 if we lose additional space into the inventory, and can place this 6 somewhere in the inventory. So if we have the place, free space into the inventory, better choice is the small medpacks. I don't know, do you think the same? But I think to make a speed run of the additional side mission where we can have so much useful resources in the level of difficulty pure survival, this is very interesting. I hope you think the same. So now let's start after I maybe set the timer to the 0 now, yeah, So campaign again and chapter select. Number 9, optional mission, supply depot. I click on the supply depot and it's immediately at this moment starting the counting on my timer. Like you can remember previously, it's 14 minutes and something close to 10 seconds. Very interesting to see. Can I deal with this mission using less than 14 minutes? So much mistakes. No, Isaac, you don't so sensitive after the Dead Space 1 and 2. Not how. So here is 4 minutes and 17 seconds. Previously I needed 10 more minutes. minutes, 7 minutes and 39 seconds. I don't know, can we do it for 10 minutes, but previously, like I said, it's 14 minutes and 9 seconds. It's 10 minutes and 15 seconds. Interesting. So we can't do it like as first 10 minutes. So here is 10 minutes and 59 seconds, so 11 minutes. We can complete this mission for 11 minutes. Interesting. How do you think? What we can do better? We don't take additional resources from the monsters and from the boxes. Also from the storages. We take only two main resources when we need the tungsten bar to collect additional tungsten, and when we obtained the main reward of the mission. So we don't take other resources and we don't lose 3 minutes on this. We have saved 3 minutes on simplest resources. So with the simplest resources, previous one, it's 14 minutes. Without the simplest resources, it's 11 minutes. I think this is interesting to find out how much time do we need for this. want one tungsten bar for the next mission. Like you can see, we don't need the healing packs for now. We need them next for the boss fights, but not now. So like I said before, we can upgrade the frame from the heavy standard frame to the heavy elite frame. And we have 80 tungsten and we needed exactly 80 tungsten, so let's do it. And okay, we have fully upgraded weapon and for the boss fight and for the main enemies. Let's see. We have nothing to upgrade for now. So let's go to the boss fight, I think. Let's start again. So here is two points. First point, to destroy these first three weak points in here. And the second one, to destroy huge weak points. So here I'm waiting for the huge weak point. No, here is one more small weak point left. Alright, now huge weak point here. 1, 2 and 3. Now, looks like we need to beat it again. Interesting. Don't know why. Interesting that when this monster going up to the metal structure and I being closer to this metal structure, I have taken damage.
About time. Isaac.
Isaac, you made it.
Thank God.
I knew you'd catch up.
Good to see you made it, Isaac. You know, maybe we should give you two some time alone, huh?
What the hell does that mean?
It means for someone who's in the past, you're awfully glad to see him.
We need him. This mission needs him.
Come on, we need him or you need him?
Hey, you got something to say to me, Captain?
Stop. Just stop. We need to shut down that damn machine, and we don't even know where it is yet.
I do. I mean, I think I know how to find it. Well, I've been digging through what's left of the research notes, and...
I thought all that stuff was destroyed.
Well, computer data, yes. But the written logs discuss a signal tracking experiment that pinpointed the machine's exact location. Well, I think if we repeat it, we can do the same. But it's at the other end of the complex.
Yeah, fine. Fine, let's have a look. I could use a change of scenery.
He's a real asshole. You know that?
A lot of tungsten find it, 42, and to open this room I spent only 20. Here is more tungsten, so I don't have here additional upgradings, but I have a lot of tungsten. I used to create it for a future additional 3 tungsten bars.
Hey, wait for Isaac. Isaac, we're just outside.
Yeah, and we're freezing. Hurry your ass up.
Previously, 2 times where I completed
Everybody
this game. At this moment of story, at the surface I see the night. Very cool to see
How the hell did Dan
that
X-Men
here
find
are,
us?
here are the
Come on, run!
some lights
Ellie,
and
go!
something
We'll meet up at the warehouse!
like this.
There he goes!
history.
They must have paled us
There's
here.
maybe 10
That's
or
impossible.
15
Not through
years
shock
when
space.
I
Yeah?
don't
Well, they
have
did.
normal
Ellie,
winter, so
can you make it to
at
the
least in
warehouse?
this
Oh,
game I
God.
see
Here
normal
they come.
winter.
Ellie!
Common, get your guys over here. He's this way.
Watch out!
Fall back!
I see him! I see him! He's down here!
Yeah, you're right, I'm down here.
Damn, head down. Fucking backup!
Ellie, everyone all right?
Yeah, I think we're safe.
We are anything but safe. They're after Isaac and we're getting caught in the crossfire.
Look, the warehouse. The signal tracking experiment should be inside.
You're not worth as much trouble, Clarke.
What are these? Back up in here! Get the fuck out of there! Did you see that?
It looks like a bonus location, but we have nothing here. We have nothing here, and this is not interesting.
The tunnel! He's in the tunnel!
I'm on him! Go, go, go!
This guy is tough enough to take 2 javelin guns and javelin spears. Good for him.
Children of Altman, the marker has a plan for all of you. When the time comes, you will be reborn. But for that to happen, Isaac Clarke must die. The future of our religion, of our very race, depends upon it. Stop him at any cost. Altman be praised.
This is the only way he could have come. Be
Let
ready.
him out.
Clarke, shoot him! He's over there! Fire in the hole! Not so fast! There! Shoot! Shoot! We need reinforcements! What the hell is that?
Children of Altman, the marker has a plan for all of you. When the time comes, you will be reborn. But for that to happen,
This is the only way he could have come. Be ready. It's Clarke! Shoot him! He's over there!
Turn open! Get down!
platform online. Attention all hands. Obstruction detected. Please clear to resume drilling.
What is that noise?
A giant drill blocking my way out. Maybe I can lower the safety gates.
Is that why?
One way to find out. Ellie!
Capacity. Resuming operation in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All hands, clear the deck. Fault detected. Drill core at 50% capacity. Resuming operation in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All hands, clear the deck. All hands, abandon drill. Fatal fault detected. All systems shutting down.
Okay, Ellie. We're headed to the warehouse now.
Is everything okay?
Oh yeah, between this planet trying to kill us, your boyfriend hating me, this has been a wonderful trip so far.
Robert's not usually like this. I don't know why.
Just let us fight it out, okay? One of us will win eventually. Did you find the experiment?
Yes.
And?
You'll just have to see it.
Oh, good.
So with this drill core we need to know that inside is the weak point, and we need to shoot it 3 times with enough damage. So if we don't do this fast, we can find that maybe 40 or maybe 35 enemies will spawn it. And we don't need to spend so much ammo for now, because we don't have the rocket launcher.
Holy shit.
Isaac, there you are. We're upstairs on the observation level.
What the hell is this thing?
It's bad news, that's what it is.
Beautiful, isn't it? The scientists called it the Nexus. They thought these bigger specimens acted as conduits for the machine's control signal, broadcasting it to the smaller forms.
And that helps us how?
Because I think they found the machine by tracking the signal upstream through nerve clusters inside.
Again.
Isaac, be careful up there, all right?
Yeah, don't hurt yourself.
think, do I need to take resources from there or not? And then I start to understand that I have to collect additional upgradings and additional blueprints, and we don't use to complete the story on this level of difficulty in this stage of the story. So somewhere there is an additional upgrading that let me create the sniper rifle, the rocket launcher, and the upgradings +2. So the trigger is this power source.
Hey, I found the generator for the furnace. Now I just gotta get to the damn thing.
Understood.
This type of enemies that can die quickly only if we shoot into the 3 weak points. Better to take damage with the fast rate of fire weapon. Better to deal damage to them with this weapon.
Okay, the furnace is on. How's it looking from...
but if we have so cool shooting distance, we have nothing better than this javelin gun.
Isaac, are you all right?
Great.
Hey, thanks for putting up with Robert. You know, he's not been himself.
Norton just thinks I'm trouble in a couple of ways. But you need me for the mission, and that's why I'm here. That plus, well, frankly, I hope...
Allie, is that Isaac? Great, great. You two having a nice little chat?
Look, he just called to say he got the furnace going. He's on his way back now. Isaac, I'll see you soon.
So finally, kick platform stop reconnecting and start working normally. I hope to see this, because YouTube, Twitch and Trovo worked normally all day, and this is a 6 hour and 30 minutes stream, and all day is reconnecting and reconnecting and reconnecting on the kick platform. Few minutes and reconnect. 5 minutes and reconnect.
Isaac,
30
the
seconds
heat
and
exchangers are
reconnect.
powered up now, but the
And
specimen
all
isn't
day
thawing.
is this type
Is there
of
something wrong with the mechanism?
connection.
Yeah, I think it's frozen shut. I may be able to work it free by adjusting the pressure in the pipes. Hang on. I think that did it.
Yes. The internal temperature is rising. And I have more good news.
What is it?
Come up to the observation booth. I'll explain it all the way. The Necromorphs are conduits for the marker's signals. Well, the researchers built a sensor to track that signal upstream to find the machine.
So where's the sensor?
Probably destroyed. But I did find the blueprints to make a new one.
I think I know where this is going.
One of my headsets is low on energy. I used to set recharge it and change to another one. So for all new visitors, I'm happy to see you need to create everything using the bench.
Over here. This is the blueprint I was telling you about. I don't see any of the parts necessary to make this sensor, but there's another research warehouse at the other end of the camp. Here's a schematic. What do you think?
Looks like they modified a telemetry spike. I have no idea how it works, but yeah. I think I can build it with the right parts. Where's the other warehouse?
I'll put the coordinates in your rig. It is most likely to be locked down tight. Here. I found these research passcodes when we arrived. They got us into this warehouse. Maybe they will work for the other buildings as well.
Well, we'll find out. Back soon.
I hope I can piece together enough of this research. Wait, what?
This one is quite nice. I like it. So, like they said,
Okay, geniuses, here's a question. Let's
telemetry
say the
spike.
stupid experiment works and you find the machine, then what? Do you guys even have a clue about turning it off?
Well, Admiral Graves referred to a codex. She said it was the key to controlling the machine.
Yes. I've been able to decrypt several of Dr. Serrano's logs, and he references someone named Rosetta as being instrumental in forging this key.
Are you listening to yourselves? You don't know any more about this bullshit than I do.
If I can find the parts to make a sensor, we can find the machine. Then we can figure out this codex business.
Unbelievable.
a little more fanatics in our way. They are always doing something stupid. New type of enemies, very good. We can remember this type of enemies from the previous part of the game. They can reach the high speed like a bull, so we need to use the control button to avoid them, or we need to use the stasis if we don't have enough distance, but better to have enough distance and shooting them using this distance. These guys are tough enough to shoot in them twice. You can ask where you can take so much resources to lose so much ammo and health for now, and I happy to answer you that I yesterday and tomorrow I make the side mission for the resource for collecting farming resources over and over again. Yesterday and tomorrow.
It means despite our every precaution, containment has become a necessity. It is now up to us to make the ultimate sacrifice for the safety of the sovereign colonies that we have sworn to protect. We understand we cannot expect 100% compliance. Therefore, the military arm of this final quarantine campaign will divide into 3 tiers of soldiers on sweep and cleanse duty. The first crew disables all vehicles. The next takes census of the personnel who have obeyed the order and provides assistance to those who have not. If you are watching this film, it means despite our every precaution, containment has become a necessity. It is now up to us to make the sacrifice.
So those side mission we can complete for the resource. If we collect all resources, we can complete it using 14 minutes. So 14 minutes for all resources. If we collecting only tungsten, we can complete it using 20 minutes. See, these enemies have upgraded from their last part. In the Dead Space 2 they can't move like to the object and then change the location and going to attack me from the sides. They can only to move forward and that's all. And for now they can move forward and then attacking from the sides at one attack. They are upgraded now and more interesting.
Whoa. Hey guys, whatever they were experimenting on here, it looks like it got up and took half the warehouse with it.
Oh no! What about the sensor parts?
3 pieces, right? Well, it's a long shot, but I'll take a look around.
This is the most easy part of the game. We need to take 3 pieces and go out.
Okay, Santos. I think I've got all the parts for the sensor.
Excellent. Do you think you can reconstruct it?
I just need to find a bench and call up the blueprint. It shouldn't be too difficult.
This is the interesting moment because we can collect pieces for the additional weapon that we can't upgrade. This is something like a unique weapon. The glowing effect is like in the javelin gun from the first part, but these little javelins with the lightning in its back can be shooted like a fully automatic mode. Not so powerful, but still something new. market. Okay.
Guys, that beast thing keeps running away before I can kill it.
Oh, God, we can't seem to catch a break. Well, if the sensor works, we will have the machine's location.
If this planet doesn't kill us first.
We'll find it. I'll be back soon.
So first of all, I think that I need to
Hey,
hide.
anyone been out to check the armory?
No. Why?
Oh, shit. That's what I thought. Someone with a trail of flares and they're still burning.
Oh, God. You don't think Danik and his men
I'm
are...
gonna find out.
So first of all, I think that I need to use these little boxes to hide against the boss. But like you can see, this is doing nothing. I have 100% damage, even if I hide like here. So the easiest way to use this central position and go around, and like you see, I used to shoot at the simple weak points, wait to the heavy weak point, then slow them down, shoot in this heavy weak point, and go around this central position, and again and again and again. With this tactic, we have no problems.
Despite our every precaution, containment has become a necessity. It is now up to us to make the ultimate sacrifice for the safety of the sovereign colonies that we have sworn to protect. We understand we cannot expect 100% compliance. Therefore, the military army's final quarantine.
Okay, Isaac, I am done fucking around here. Danik has ships. We can take one, get out of here. If you care at all about Ellie, you will do this. For her.
Haven't you been paying attention? We're the only hope of saving our entire race.
There is no hope, Isaac. None. The best we can hope for is to survive and get the hell off this planet.
So Carver, I am want to save this planet, save the humanity, and destroy the markers. And this new Ellie boyfriend want to take all that he have and go out.
Wow. This looks pretty lethal for science equipment. So what do I do with it?
The research says the scientists took their readings internally. So, I guess we have to pry open the specimen's belly?
Well, that would explain the harpoon guns.
Oh, good.
Previously on the Dead Space 2 you can see that these Scientologists can produce these little types of enemies, and they know how to use it, and with this information they are making the decision to sacrifice those people 30 minutes ago. You can see that those people try to sacrifice themselves, and after this they are using this little type of enemies. Read this side mission objectives and
oh, thank God.
Information.
Let's get inside this thing before I lose my nerve. So, what needs to happen here?
There's a harpoon gun on either side of the upper catwalk. This is likely how they hoisted the stomach open.
Oh, God. Terrific. I'll head up.
I don't read these texts and video messages because I used to read it already on the first, second and third part of the stream. Here is the part 10. So if you want to see, you can go to the playlist of the Dead Space 3 and look at it. Part 1, 2 and 3 contain it all that you can want to hear, to listen, to read. Here I not only read the text messages, but also the books, the describings on the walls, some text on the walls, some text on the desks, all interesting things that we can find in the game. I'm already read it and show to you in the first,
the opening. Norton,
second,
can you help us?
and third part.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'll save it. I'll go inside. I just need you to lower me down.
Yeah, whatever. Get in the cage.
So part 1, part 2 and part 3 contain it all video, text and other information that we can find in this game, because this is like a 4th time when I try to complete it successfully.
So Santos, how will this work exactly?
Use the gun's sensor attachment to locate a nerve cluster. It should ping when you're close.
And then what?
Shoot a probe into it, I suppose. My telemetry should light up and we'll have the location of the machine. Finally, something simple, right?
Right. Guess I just aim the probe and follow the ping. Doesn't sound too hard.
God, Santos, it's moving!
Don't worry, it's quite dead.
You sure about that?
Isaac, are you all right?
This thing's got one hell of a defense mechanism. Well, did it work?
No. The signal is just a trickle. I can't get a fix on any specific location.
All right. I'm gonna find another nerve cluster.
Yes, good idea. That should boost the signal.
Again. All right. Come on. Come and get me.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. Look, I want to get out of here. How's the signal?
Definitely stronger, but...
One more?
One more. Isaac, it worked! It worked! I've got the fix on the machine's location.
Santos, not now!
Okay. That better be the last of them. Santos, please tell me you got what you needed.
Yes, thank you. It will take me a moment to sift through the data.
Fine. I'm gonna head back to the cage.
Ready when you are, Norton! Norton!
Santos, we have a fix on the machine?
Yes. There are thousands of signals, all concentrated far below the planet's surface. That has to be it. There's an entrance further up the mountain beneath a second dig site.
Further up the mountains, there's sheer cliffs.
Well, I saw some climbing gear stored below. Santos and I will start setting up at the base of the cliff. Norton, can you make sure Isaac gets out safely?
Sure. Sure, I'll take care of him. And Ellie,
Yeah.
I love you. You know that, right?
What? Yeah, of course. Isaac, meet us at the cliff.
Got it.
Norton, open the cage.
No.
What?
If you want to die here, now's your chance. I'm taking control of this mission again.
Hey! Where you going?
Saving Ellie. Norton! Norton! Norton!
Ellie, can you hear me? Damn it. He jammed my signal.
So Norton thinks that he doing the right thing, but this is not the right thing. This is not wisely choice. Now he tried to find the ship using the tank. If I remember right, I don't remember clearly, but this is like a boss fight now, and in this boss fight I can take a lot of resources, so maybe I'm not right, but let's try. So yeah, I think, yeah, this is a boss fight, so let's try to take nothing in the inventory, because I can take a lot of resources now from the boss fight.
You wouldn't believe the trouble you've saved me.
Nice work.
What? Well, here he is. The marker killer, Isaac Clarke. And here we are. The marker homeworld. You know, I must admit, I almost didn't believe such a place existed. But thanks to your friend, Norton, I finally found it.
That's how they followed us through shock space.
Oh, he is a bright one.
Oh, no, all he wants is Isaac. Carver, the rest of us can go home. You deluded son of a...
Hey! You've got me. Let the others go.
It's a very difficult thing, you know, undoing the damage man has done. Everything we touch, we contaminate, we corrupt. The markers had a plan for us, but we took what should have been a magnificent gift and perverted it.
Jesus, spare us the bullshit.
I've spent an entire lifetime trying to undo the damage man has done. Fighting EarthGov's ongoing research, liberating the markers from those profane testing facilities. And now, I just have one problem left to purge. All of you.
No, 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 no. No, you promised me a ship, Danik. We had a deal.
Yes, I'm sorry about that. But I can't afford to leave even one of you left alive. Apologies for misleading you, Captain.
that get him? Here!
Cover Danny! There's 3 of them! Behind the rock! So close! Cover! Cover! What the hell? Shit, what's that?
Come on! You fucking kidding me?
Move, Norton! Move!
You made us come down here. You encouraged her. Now look where we are. Between Danik shooting at us and whatever the fuck that was, what chance have we got?
You betrayed us!
I tried to save us. You are the real problem here, Clarke, but not anymore.
Captain!
Stand down, Sergeant. This is all your fucking fault. She doesn't love you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Come on. He won't stay dead forever, not around here.
What am I gonna tell Ellie?
Hey, you tell her the truth. Now let's go.
So I remember the scene when I can take resources from this boss fight. So these little enemies in this boss fight producing the ammo clips, but I forget that I now playing on another level of difficulty. This is a pure survival mode where I don't have able to collect nothing but resources, only resources. So I think that I can take full inventory, and in this inventory I can collect so much clips, so I can place in the free space. So with this understanding, with this mind, I take in a guess and release my inventory, and then I start realizing that this is another mode of difficulty, and here is no clips on the ground. So I successfully completed this game on a basic casual mode, then on a casual mode game plus one time, then game plus second time, and every time when I completing the game, I thinking like, okay, when I came back to this boss fight, I need to release the inventory to take maximum quantity of resources. And now when I finally start thinking that, okay, now I'm ready, let's go, let's clear our inventory. And this is not a right guess, because here is another mode with another restrictions on this mode.
Isaac. Where's Robert?
Let me see. Nothing on a Trova. Without a commentary in a chat in a Twitch. And the same on a Kick. And the same on a YouTube platform. So
Now there are only 4 of us left.
have no any commentaries.
Then we leave you
This
behind.
is 7 hours
You can't keep
and
your head, you're a
17
danger
minutes
to
streaming.
everybody. Horrible!
Nobody's leaving anybody. Now come on. Let's get to the top of this mountain. Together. Together.
So here we have the progress saving. I think this is all for now. We have recorded enough. 7 hours is more than enough. I planned previously to make 3 hours and made it with the same 7 hours streaming. So today is the interesting stream, I think, because we finally collected using the side missions enough resources, completed with a very good amount of upgradings in the weapon, and made it very good without any resources with this boss fight. So we completed the side mission for the resources like 5 or 7 times. One of them is like a speed run. I completed with collecting all resources. completed this mission in 14 minutes. Second time is without side resources and only with collecting the tungsten, also like a speedrun. Completed it in 20 minutes. So then first boss fight, second boss fight, and third boss fight. I think this is very good for one day. I thank you everybody for watching. Wish you a good day or good evening, and hope to see you in the next stream. So bye bye.